Oh yeah, whenever I was walking up to this area from over here, there was nobody loaded in, so I was just very cautious to like not trigger a cutscene, and then just everyone spawned in at once. It wasn't gradual, it was just boom. So that was fun. I've not been into... Oh, okay. Welcome back. The link that I just put into the chat goes to the video where I was going after the castle far too early. It is about an hour and 20 minutes into it that I actually make it into the castle, I want to say. Or at least I actually start doing it. But it was fun. I spent far too long there. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, that is, hey. Good for you, Hop. I forgot that I was reading his dialogue. And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. How many times did you die trying to get there? I have no idea. I want to say that getting in there was like 2, maybe 3 deaths. Or at least getting to the Blights was 2, maybe 3 deaths. Maybe more like 5 or 6, actually. But the Blights is where all the deaths came from. Oh, and I got good at parrying on my way there, too, because I was not good at parrying the Guardian shots. You're pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came in me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Violet. So I'll wring every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat her. So, get a move on, Violet. The train's waiting. I stopped because you showed up. Yeah, that was the only time that person was ever in my stream too. he said he was going to pay me to get to the castle and everything. I was like, I doubt that, but I'm gonna humor your request anyways. We're finally headed for Winden. There's a lot I want to check out there. There's that big tower and the monorail, the Winden Stadium, where the whole of Galar, no, the whole of the world is going to be watching us. You get it right. You and me are going to make our match the greatest match that ever was. Yes. Because I'm going to whoop you with the bug. It's going to be more than just Kebab fighting, though. That dang Hop, go sit in another train cart. I just saw your username, too. Oh, welcome in, Hop's #1 hater. Oh, I wasn't expecting his #1 hater to be here. Yes. Kid's got energy, I'll give him that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna whoop him with something here. Ain't no way. I mean, there's a lot of rival haters. Hi, Juicebox! You're late. Also, Meep beat you to the first emojis in the chat. Meep beat you with dinosaurs. Yeah, we got this. This is gonna be great. I did hit the record button, awesome. Couldn't remember if I did. Hello, I bring good vibes. Unless Hop's here, I hate that guy. Well, I hate to inform you, but he's gonna be here for a good bit because we're in that part of the game. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. I bet there'll be Ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. What woodwork? There's a tree. And then this building is bricks. Come on, Violet. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? Yes. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate. I want to go this way. Ooh! could still, because I never use those. Oh, you're a Cubchoo. I couldn't recognize it from behind for some reason. I actually want to have... Let's have Pinkster in the front. Is ground type the one that's weak to... No. Tablet, you get to stay in front. Tablet, punch a bear. Tablet's thinking about camping. Haha! Punch the bear with your body. Yay. Really, I should have tested if the ground type is the one that's stronger. Because I know that ice, rock, and ground have like a... Ice is weaker than one and stronger than the other kind of thing, but I don't remember which one is which. I'm gonna Earthquake this one. And here, if there's the super effective thing. Fighting beats ice. I know my type matchups, unlike someone looking at Hop over there. Oh, there it goes. It's telling me this Earthquake is just regular effective. Good to know, good to know. Let's Brutal Swing. Just to shake... if I could stop, that'd be great. Just to shake things up. So ground is the weak one. I know most of my type matchups, I'm just being very stubborn. Okay, so you are slower than this Cubchoo. We are moving you out for Kabab. Kabab is going to be the one who, is bug weak to ice. Well, the fire should resist it, at the very least. Oh, it went to sleep. It's so cute. Oh my god. Ow. I gotta remember to move Fire Lash up higher in the move list. We got pizza coming soon, because that is dinner tonight. We do not want to be cooking right now. Oh, it's a Galarian Mr. Mime. I wanted to go ahead and call it Mr. Rhyme, but he's not rhyming yet. I actually don't know how to evolve you, so I'm going to catch you so I can learn how to evolve you. Might just be Ice Stone. Yes, pizza. Mikey ordered it. I don't know what the toppings are, but it's probably going to be our usual toppings. We usually get pepperoni and bell pepper, mushroom, and pineapple. And I'm wondering if I'm forgetting something. Bacon too sometimes. I like pineapple. Chomp. Oh, I did not catch. Wait, the little Pokeball icon means you caught something, right? So, did I get him? Did I get a Galarian Mr. Mime? Am I forgetting about a Galarian Mr. Mime that I owned or something? Yes. He's right there. He was one of the raid den catches. Oh, there's a Bayonet in chat. Do I still have a Night Ball? Yes. Hopefully it works. Favorite Pokemon in the Night Ball? That'd be awesome. Alright. Doctor's gonna fight me, so... Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. He really makes sure that he has customers. Ah. Kabab's happy for the hail. Fairy resist bug, so you became neutral. Not neutral enough. Thanatos is level 53. What's this? What's this? My Pokemon ended up injured.
Hi, Violet.
Hi,
I bring
Mikey.
you pizza.
Pizza!
So I got stuffed crust pretzel,
Ooh, yeah.
regular crust, pepperoni, regular crust, pepperoni, pineapple, mushroom. Hi, chat.
We got Juice Box, we got Meep, and then I don't know if they're still here, but Hop's ¡1 hater, who happened to show up as Hop was talking.
As in Judy Hops, or?
No, Hop the rival here.
Base.
Oh, look at them. Stay happy.
Are you just drinking milk?
No,
What's that?
that's my moonshine.
Oh, we got a lush in here.
Psh.
Alright. Love you. Have fun. I just want to drink. So, I brought you one of each, so that way, if you want more, you just tell me which one you want.
Yeah. Thank you. It's Little Caesars. It's all good. Juicebox says bye. All right. So you're a doctor. You heal Pokemon, right? A strong trainer like you has probably seen many injured Pokemon. Must be pretty tough. You tried to injure mine.
Well, you tried to injure mine.
He just popped in, threw a butter garlic flavor thing at me, and left. Fight me! I like how this character model has the sparkliest eyes. Butter garlic strike. You're actually mildly threatening because I know you have your ground typing. But now I know that ground does not resist whatever I just used. Well, that's unsettling. Kebab, no! I used fire. Okay. I guess we'll use up a bite PP. Because I know that bug resists ground strictly because of Legend ZA. Because of how many times I would go up against a bug type trying to use a ground type move because of Jingle and it being resisted. Specifically other Scolopedes. Pizza. Oh, I didn't see what he was using next. Pinkster. Kill it. Nom 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 nom. Mudsdale, okay. So you're a ground type user. We're gonna Zen Headbutt. Because I don't think anything that Pinkster has is super effective. Yeah, we'll just use Brick Break then. He got the stuffed the pretzel stuffed crust pizza. This man loves me. Ooh, almost beat it. Not just stuffed crust, pretzel crust. So it's got the big hunks of salt on it, too. You won't be able to beat a strong opponent without pushing the limits of what's possible. Yeah, I can. Of course, you weren't a strong opponent, so... no way I could prove that statement against you. Nope, can't sneak around him. I get more nervous about battles than work. Pretzels! This guy looks like the beta design of Larry in Scarlet and Violet. Bug type! Bug type! You have no idea the joy that I have ever since I found out that bug types are stronger than dark types. No, no double edge. When I do business, I'm called a businessman. So when I battle, should I be called a battle man? No. You're just called dude. Alright, so postman or piloty looking man? Let me actually switch to Birdie. Birdie needs some time. Some screen time. Do you know the old legend that Galar is doomed if Corviknight ever disappear? I didn't realize that... oh, this is one of the taxi guys. Okay, I did not know that he was going to mention Corviknight, so... I guess he's got Corviknight? Yep. My bird's better. Haha, you can't eat berries. Oh no, I can't eat berries. Interesting. Iron Head. We'll do that. He's got to flinch from Iron Head eventually. And that, yep, there we go. And that instantly puts me in the lead. Haha. Ooh, so close to getting fainted by the hail. Woo! Flygon. Let's actually switch to Thanatos. Energy ball it is. Oh. Kebab it is. Leech life, I guess. Stay hydrated, folks. I did not the other day, and I got a big dehydration headache. I just forget that my water bottle exists sometimes. Darn. I was off screen. Waha! A Pokemon trainer. What should I do? I don't really want to battle. Then don't battle me. You had the choice. You're the one who decided to fight me. I know, right? Little hydrate ghost. Ah. Rock's not... Like, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. We're good. I had to think if Steel was the stronger one in the Rock matchup. Yes, it is. That's why Charmander learns Metal Claw. So you actually have a chance if you choose Charmander as your starter. There's a joke to be made about this Pokemon's name, and I will not be the one to say it on stream. Mikey probably will when I tell him what I was fighting later, though. I think I got mixed up somewhere around my first Pokemon. Nah, you just got unlucky with who you were fighting, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do a Pokemon camp so that I can do the cooking. Alright, we're gonna take an apple and one Pomeg berry. Because I don't want to do a whole lot of berry usage right now. Waving my controller around. I don't think it's being picked up on the microphone, but I'm waving it at the microphone. Wave, 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 wave! Oh, now stir, 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 stir! Wow, this is, like, super quick stirring. Stir, stir, stir! Stir, stir, stir! Come on! Come on! And now... apparently waving the controller didn't work there. Darn. So it's not as good as it could have been. We got apple curry. Apparently it's good though. Nursery class. Okay. Okay, so everyone should be good now. You, tablet. Come here. Come here, you. Look what I got. Come here, tablet. Come on, tablet. You are so slow. Look at it. Look at the fuzzy feather thing. Get it, get it, get it. Get it. Good job. Now see the ball? Get the ball. I should not have thrown it so far. Tablet's going to take forever in getting it. Hi. Really? You're the one who took the ball? All right, I play with you because you came back. Hi. Hi, kebab. Hi, kebab. Good kebab. All right. Here, I actually need you to go play so I can get the ball back from Pinkster, who is having a panic attack over the ball, apparently. Hiya! And I'm not gonna look at the ball, but I'm going to try to keep the attention off of the ball. No! Darn it. Y'all have hands. Why ain't you using your hands? Oh well. You keep the ball, Thanatos. I wanted to see how Tablet would carry the ball, but Tablet can't carry it, apparently. Everyone else will get it. The way you carry yourself. You are something. I am walking up a hill, sir. You got a snowman. I've got a board. No berries for you. Steel wing. Ah. Oh man. Try that again. Alright, I don't want Birdie to faint, so I am going to use a Hyper Potion. No. Get off. Okay. I guess let's try Iron Head then? And don't flinch this time? Yay! Yay! Phalanx. Yeah, I'll keep you out. I got Mikey a shiny Phalanx, but I can't... Hi, Dread. Welcome in. I got Mikey a shiny Phalanx, but because Pokemon Home isn't compatible with ZA yet, I can't transfer it to him. We're going to finish the main story and then at the very least start the the Crown Tundra DLC. I didn't see where your Pokemon was. Let's see. Oh, Grapple Locked. Okay. We're in the same boat as before, just Drill Peck. But this way I'll be able to get into the Dynamax adventures and start shiny hunting in there. Which, because I have all of the Pokemon in Home, I'll just transfer what I need into here and then transfer them back, so that I can get the shiny charm. Oh, your Pokemon are simply marvelous. Thank you. Man, a news team too? Goodness. I meant to click onto my Pokemon, not the... You know, okay. Your tablet. We're gonna try this again, okay? Come here, you slow thing, you. Look at this slowness. Are you gonna get Pokemon Champions when it comes out? More than likely, yes. Hello. Look at the stick. Look at the stick with the feather and the bell. Look at this big cutie. Alright, now. Ball. Let's not throw it so far so you can actually get it this time. Get the ball. Get the ball. Here. I'll show you how. Just, boop. Now, get the ball. Get it, tablet. Okay, so this is how tablet picks up the ball. Good to know. You are so slow. Thank you. Alright. I did not mean to open up the camping thing. Alright, yeah, let's go. I do, like, Pokemon Champions is interesting to me. I don't fight other people very much. I simply am not good at it. I am too stubborn in my ways to try to make a competitive team. The Pokemon on my team are for fun. So I don't know if I'll do a lot with Pokemon Champions when it comes out, but I will give it a try. Let's swap you out, actually. You're not going to do good here. Pinkster, come here. And then get rid of that Klinklang. Ow. It's a good thing I moved Birdie. Pinkster, no. I have 15 OP Pokemon. Nice. I have Pokemon. I would not call a single one of them OP. Even the ones that, like, I will go through and do EV training and everything on. Hi, Koroya. Why do you need help? Even the ones that I've gone through and EV trained and everything, they are not in any way good. They are not OP. I am getting static shocks on everything under the sun. Same! Goodness, like, ah! Like, if I want, like, whenever I am in the living room and I'm sitting on the couch, if I get up, like, I have to touch a wall before I touch anything. Because if, like, I've gotten shocked by my Switch several times. I've gotten shocked by the wall itself. I am very statically charged. I've gotten shocked by touching tap water. Well, tap water's understandable. There's a lot of minerals and such hiding in that water. But the wall's supposed to ground you. That's why I go and touch the wall. The other day, I was getting something from Mikey and our hands touched when he handed it to me. And we shocked each other so bad that we just both, ow! The static is very, very powerful right now. No, I don't want to learn Power Split right now. No, I don't want to learn Guard Split right now. I ain't fighting people, I'm fighting NPCs. The few things I don't like about winter. Mine started in the fall, though. Mine started, like, I really got to noticing it whenever I was setting up this Switch. And, well, no, we will go ahead and Flame Lash at you. Oh, wait, no. Pinkster! No! Oh, man. Oh, that did more than I thought. Oh, it was a critical, that's why. I remember getting a shock as a student that was so strong, it was very loud. My classmate asked, did it hurt? What do you think? Oh, there was a time that I went to work with my mom, and she was working in an office, and like the file cabinets that were there, there was a really old, like, CRT kind of level of TV. Like, it was old. You could wave a magnet near this TV and break it. And I remember going to just touch something. I want to say there was a magnet on the filing cabinets or something. And I went to go touch it, and the shock that came off of it, it was like an inch away from the file cabinet that the shock happened. And I could see the electricity and just, ah! It was the loudest shock that I ever had. And my mom turned around and was like, what in the world? Alright, I don't know what these guys were fighting me for, but I fought them. Any more distractions? No? There's some Corvus Squires. Yeah, Violet Mama, what happened? I got plenty of shocks from that filing cabinet because of the... I have been touched, my god. I got plenty of shocks from that filing cabinet, probably because of that TV, honestly. I mean, they're level 100 with Charizard, Sceptile, Metagross, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza. Can Mega Evolve, Groudon, Kyogre can Primal Reversion, Pikachu can use Z-moves, Greninja can Ash Greninja, and Melmetal can Gigantamax. Very true. But I don't have a single one of those Pokemon that you have mentioned set up for actually battling. I mean, I might have a Charizard somewhere, but none of the rest of those Pokemon that you've listed do I have any form of EV training on them. Mega Rayquaza is awesome. Oh, Koroya, you're going to like this. The other day, I was just running around in Legend ZA, and I want to say I was just like fighting the alphas underneath the Area 20 tower and everything, and I beat both of the alphas there. Then I was walking around defeating everything going around, and when I sent out my Pokemon, I heard a shiny sound, so I was like, okay, it's just my Scolipede, because I finally managed to get me a Shalfa Scolipede. No, it was a Gardevoir. I got a Shalfa Gardevoir. I know. I wasn't even trying. Mikey was sitting next to me because this was off stream. I was just doing this in the living room. He's like, "Oh my god." I then proceeded to get two more. Well, it's a male, so it's this Gardevoir is less wife and more husband, I guess.
Hi Violet, hi chat. I just came in because I heard a really cute, simple, like, wholesome joke. What do you call an award for who makes the best cookies? A Grammy.
I was telling Koroya, my biggest Gardevoir fan in the chat, about that Gardevoir that I caught in front of you.
Which one? Oh, the fucking bullshit while I was trying to look for the goddamn
Trevenant. Juicebox says welcome back. Well, you're reading the chat. You know what's going on.
Well, I know a joke that's a lot less wholesome as well. This ain't a competition. I'm just going for a really nice, cute joke. Anyway,
Knock knock.
Let chat do it. I am doing it.
Knock knock, chat.
Keep playing.
Well, I've been reading the dialogue in game.
There we go.
Dwayne.
There's also a litmus test.
Dwayne the bathtub. I'm drowning.
Anyway, this is like a litmus test for like the lag between you to stream to you.
Just so you know, that joke I learned today because one of
At least you're hydrating.
Yeah, I mentioned that I was forgetting about my water bottle earlier.
Oh.
It's here and it's almost empty. Thank you.
Shush.
Did you hear of where old Steve went after stepping into a minefield?
Everywhere.
You can take this back, by the way. I don't dip my pizzas. Everywhere, yeah. Oh, by the way, can you get me another of the, not the one with the pineapple?
Okay.
Thank you! He's just in there. Violet's got me working, Mom. Okay, when he comes back, I'm going to catch him with that. But until then, I do have to continue on with the game. All right, Winden City. This is the place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it. I'm headed straight for Winden Stadium. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. Don't waste too much time, Violet. You should head there yourself. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. I will be telling Mikey the rest of that joke when he gets back. There was something else that I was wanting to say. Oh yeah, where I got that knock knock joke from earlier. So one of the kids on my bus really likes to read, and this kid had a Dogman book, and in reading the books, he wants me to read the evil person dialogue. There was a lot of good person dialogue in this one, so I barely did any reading. It was mostly just mwahahas on my part. But, one of the sections was the little orange cat, talking to his dad and telling him knock-knock jokes, but they were really bad. He was just saying knock knock, and when the dad goes, who's there, the kid's just like, and he's looking around, he's like, sidewalk. Sidewalk who? A sidewalk pooped on your head. And that was every single punchline for this Kit Kat's jokes. So the dad was like, okay, I'm gonna teach you how to knock knock joke. And then he did the Dwayne the bathtub, I'm drowning. And the little Kit Kat was like, but you're not even in the bathtub.
Here you go, Violet.
Thank you. By the way, there was a follow-up to the Everywhere. A dark joke, but for Steve, it was probably really bright for a moment.
Yeah. That's the thing about being a bomb defusal specialist. It's you either fix it and are a hero, or it's suddenly no longer your problem.
Oh. Ooh, I see items. Cheers! I'll drink to that. And I actually have I have an eggnog drink that I got. Why can't I go... Can I not go through the bush? That stinks. Maybe I need to go this way? Apparently I can't go through trees. Grassy seed. Huh. Oh, there was a sparkle over here too, right? Yes. Rare candy! Where is Winden Stadium? I can't angle the camera anywhere. I'm gonna guess it's this way. Yeah, that looks like a stadium, alright. Bike! Whee! Oh, there's a Pokemon Center over here, too. There was a single piece of pepperoni that was stuck to my plate. It was mostly cheese with a bit of pepperoni sticking out, actually. Very nice. Alright. There's a new Pokemon attraction that opened up in Tokyo and I want to go. I want to go just because, like, there is so much Pokemon stuff. Like seriously, Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means, you guessed it, I got a Pokeball for you. It's a dream ball. It's a dream ball. But the tickets are sold out instantly. Yeah, I very much believe that. Pokeballs are indeed full of surprises. Alright, my team is pretty ready. Pokepark Kanto, if you search it up, it's really cool. As much as I want to, if I search it up, I'm just gonna be sad that I can't go. Because I work a job that requires me to not call off very much. And I don't have the money to go to Japan. Apparently there's a little forest with 600 Pokemon in there. Well, it's Kanto, so there wouldn't be a Venipede. And Venipede is, like, very much coming out on top as the favorite right now. Banette is always going to be loved. But Venipede is currently worming its way into first place. Like, it's getting stronger. That sad Violet squeak. Yes. Yeah. Like, no Pokemon has been able to topple Banette, and there's been a lot of Pokemon that have just been swimming in its shadows, basically, trying to be my top favorite. But right now, Venipede is just precious to me. Why is my phone lighting up? Who asked you? Go away. Go away. But yeah, Venipede is precious. I've always loved Ralts. Ralts has always been nice, but, like, whenever I first got a favorite Pokemon, it was a tie between Trico and Bulbasaur. Because I had plushies of both of them, and they were both my favorite plushies. My Bulbasaur plushie was actually a keychain plushie that, like, was partially broken, kind of. Like, it had an elastic band where it connected to the little clip part. And that elastic band was broken on one side, so there was just a bit of elastic sticking out, and it kind of looked like a black Vine Whip, so I treated it as such when I played with that little plushie. By the way, that thing was like 3 inches tall. Actually, no, more like 2 inches tall and 2 inches long. It was a very small plush. I always had a bias against Trico because I always picked Mudkip. Fair. But, yeah, those were my 2 favorite plushes growing up. Not too long ago, well, I guess 5 years is a long time ago now, I actually got a new, Bulbasaur keychain plush of that was like the one that I had when I was younger, because whenever I was younger, I hated cleaning my room, and my sister went and cleaned my room once, and she threw away a bunch of my stuff. And one of those things that she threw away was that Bulbasaur plush. Because I had it in a box that I was keeping stuff in, that I was going to my friend's house with, and she threw away the box. I don't even think she looked inside, but she should have known that that was one of my favorite plushes. Tiny little thing. But other stuff that she threw away included my Sunday comics, like the newspaper comics with the Peanuts and the Garfields and all that. I had a collection of those in a binder, and she threw that away. I was not happy. Not ever going to forgive her either, because replacing that Bulbasaur plush wasn't exactly cheap. But I got a new one, and it is sitting with my Trico plush, which I didn't have to replace because I kept Trico in my purse with me at that time. I remember playing Infinite Fusion with extreme randomizing, and Geodude's randomized into Mudkip, meaning whenever I broke a rock, a Geodude would come up and I got a Mudkip. That is very nice. But yeah, I had my Trico with me that day, which is why my Trico didn't get thrown away with Bulbasaur. Because Bulbasaur and Trico I frequently had in that box so that I could keep them together when I went to my friend's house. I don't know if I would be able to replace that Trico today, because I don't know anything about it. I remember squealing on stream, Mudkip, my boy! Oh. Yes. I don't know when Bayonet actually became my favorite, but I know it was after I started, like, learning the lore of some Pokemon. So it was sometime after 2009, because I did not care until at least that year. Oh, and Bayonet was the first shiny Pokemon I owned because one of my friends had a shiny Bayonet and he traded it to me. It wasn't my favorite at the time. I ended up trading that Bayonet to another friend who after it became my favorite Pokemon, she was like, hey, I'll trade it back to you, just let me find my game. She found her game, and her dog had chewed through it. So that Bayonet is gone, and I'm sad. She was just like, yeah, I'll give you back that Bayonet since, like, it's your favorite now, and I still have it. Curse you, dog. Why did you have to kill my Bayonet? So because of that, my first shiny after that was a shiny Seviper that I traded for in the GTS, and I still have it to this day. It is sitting in Pokemon Home peacefully. I traded my Dialga for it. This is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Well, I'm going to be number 1 in winning. We've been watching your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the stage of this biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Violet. We should head back to the locker room. Attention gym challengers who made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Why are you lighting up? Go away. Stop it, phone. We are in important lore stuff. If you Google any Pokemon a Pokeball symbol shows up on screen. Yes, that is because Pokemon and Google did like a small collab thing, and you can collect all of the Pokemon in Google. I already collected all of them. Well, all 151. After you collect so many, you're given a Master Ball, you can get a Legendary. Please head to the stadium pitch when you're ready. I am ready. Hi. Time for the semifinals. I'm very curious who will win among the 4 who competed in the gym challenge. There's only 4 of us? Oh, wow. An ad break will be starting soon. Hey, a Zangoose showed up and I just mentioned having a shiny Seviper. Who am I fighting? Marnie. Okay. Heh, I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us. What with my big brother, Team Yell helping Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when it's all said and done, I just really want to become a champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Okay. Alright, let's get you over here. I need to get that off of the desk. Gotta win this if I'm gonna be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I got. I'm assuming that's what she said. Anyways, I didn't get to finish reading it. Let's actually swap to Pinkster, who has fighting type attacks, which will be good. Because I don't know if this thing is pure dark or dark normal. So Torment means you can't use the same move twice in a row, right? I'm guessing that's what it means. A Scrafty. Yes, we're keeping you in. That's right, she's a dark specialist. I just gotta keep in Pinkster the whole time. Oh! Oh, that's right. I should really have taught Pinkster more than one fighting type move. Yeah, just go ahead and Brick Break. Toxicroak. That is weak to psychic type attacks. Like 4 times weak, so I can just use that. Super effective! Woo! Bring it on, Marnie. More Pico. More getting punchoed. Good joke, me. Spark. Paralyzed. Brick Break. I'll switch out to Roxy. Because this thing is part fairy type. And it should be her last Pokemon, too. I got everyone's cheers back at me. I really, really gotta win this gotta win this time. Got it? Unfortunately, Roxy. Roxy's not gonna let that happen. Max Ooze. I thought she was supposed to Dynamax first. Oh, nope, now she is. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it's to win. so close. I worked real hard training my favorite move just so I could use it against you in battle. Ooh, what is it? G-Max Snooze! Oh no! Drowsy! Drowsy's not in this game. G-Max Ooze! Oh! I win! Good job, Roxy! Yay! Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon. Yes, you did. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess it's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. Well, at least she's honest. Violet! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire! I'll bring Thanatos to put him out. Pardon me? I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handedly, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you to head back on the pitch. Let's go! Oh, wait, hold up. I said I'd bring Thanatos, and I meant it. Who am I fighting? Oh, of course it's Hop. Like, he said that there were 4 challengers. Why would I expect somebody more than Hop? I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember when we were still in Postwick? We got our Pokemon from Lee that day? I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time I finish what started that day. Got it? The one who will become champion is me. In your dreams, Hop. And to emphasize that... You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. With Dubwool. I'm glad you put Dubwool back on your team, buddy. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. Alright, let's start with a rain dance so I can just Bubble Beam and be happy that Thanatos is getting healing. And Bubble Beam! Bubbles! Defense rose drastically. Well, it's a good thing that Thanatos is a special attacker. Bubbles! Double down! Yeah, we will switch to Kebab. Kebab will fight a Corviknight, and it's raining. Kebab's gonna be in trouble. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking. I know that Fire Lash does more damage. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. I aim for super effective like all the time, Hop. Oh, and your defense fell. Ooh. And Rain, in theory, should stop this turn? I guess not. Alright. Oof. Well, not as much of an oof as I thought. Yay! Novor Corviknight. Now the rain stops. Ooh, sending out Snorlax. I'm bringing out Tablet. This Tablet's got Body Press, which is going to be great. That and the whole ghost typing not being damaged by normal typing. You know, the good stuff. Oh, that's a steel type attack, ain't it? It's a something. Full restore. Lovely. I'll just do it again. Boom. And boom. Pincurchin. That is electric. So I think I'm just gonna keep Tablet out, yeah. Oh, by the way, I made myself another model. It is a PNG model. So it is literally just a chibi version of my character here, who opens her mouth when I speak. And I did that so I can play a little bit more intensive games. No, I'm keeping Tablet out, actually. Think you got me backed into a corner? No way, this will just make my victory all the better. Sir, I have Earthquake on this thing. You have no hope. Earthquake. Release all of the thoughts poured into my wishing star. It's time for a Dynamax. He almost fell over. It'd have been neat if they had made his Pokemon Gigantamax so that you overcoming with just a Dynamax would be a bit more sweet. But no. Earthquake! I almost took it out in one hit. Alright, let's do that again. Another Max Flare. Ooh. I thought you could survive that. Alright. Thanatos. No one caught the Quillfish. Alright, Bubble Beam. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm determined not to Dynamax during this fight, by the way. Bubbles! There we go. Cinderace down. I just David and Goliathed it. And Thanatos leveled up! Yay! Violet, Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Thanks for the money, dude. And to the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Violet. Yay. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I never really felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Violet, and Ludicolo and the rest of your team. You don't even know my Ludicolo's name. Hey look, there's Lee. Violet! That was incredible! Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that you two set off together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest, in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed by the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Violet. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Violet. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores up first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. I don't know what we're getting. So long as Lee's paying. Lee better be paying. Challenger Violet. Hey, Challenger Violet. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? He was just the rival I knew he was. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Do you think you can win the finals too? Absolutely. Alright, that's enough. Violet's already tired from the battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Dude's just standing there with a hone edge menacingly off to the side. Woo, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I can eat my own arm about now. Well, nobody checked to see if he knew where he was going. Several hours later! I think he's lost. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even when you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him headed to Rose Tower. Rose Tower? I don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late for your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Pierce, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Violet nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though, I suppose it's a real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant! You're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real ruckus. I can actually see why one of my good streamer friends has a crush on Pierce. All right, which way? Man, why am I even here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Violet. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Violet. Let's help out together. Aww. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Miss Olina? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I'll let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with a proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games after all. Do you think you could tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Do you think you could find me? And off he goes. What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Violet, Team Yell's Yellen will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around in front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Sure, let's go. Alright, let's work together and head for Rose Tower. How did this go from Lee is late to dinner to we are having to fight League staff to get into a tower because I guess Lee's in trouble now? Like, nobody's allowed to disturb the chairman in his very, very important meeting. Team Yell's gonna help. We're all going to help. You need to be there right now. Let's find Olina's League staff member. The bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Both of these guys that I see on screen are wearing shades. Hold up, what'd you say? I'm looking for something to look for. So I have found 3 of them so far. Ooh, I found an item. Max Revive! Very tempted to sit on the... Hi, Fami! Very tempted to sit on a bench and make it daytime, but that is just because of Legends EA. Okay, so that's 4 staff guys that I know where they're at. 5 staff guys that I know where they're at. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna start with this guy down here. Hi. I want to get to Rose Tower, but the monorail isn't moving. Okay. I heard that the champion and Chairman Rose are having a very important discussion right now. I wonder what it's all about. We're crazy busy because of the Champion Cup, and yet I can't get into Rose Tower. Some League staff aren't doing their jobs. It's finally time for the Champion Cup. Being super busy makes you want to slack off, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Fami, you gotta message me what game you want from the giveaway, or if I should shiny hunt for you. There are some League staff that have gone and started up a fan club dedicated to Miss Olina. Well then. That just leaves this guy facing the wall. You have anything to say? Violet, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so he'll have no choice but to look this way. I just read this dialogue from the guy. Miss Olina's here. Oh, he's got different glasses. What? Blast, I turned around. And I can't escape? In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. Yeah, you can't escape because that Team Yell grunt was there. Macrocosmos's Eric with Meowth. Who's my starting? Ah, Thanatos. Bubble Beam! Bubbles! Hey, don't be worried about being late, Fammy. I was 30 minutes late to starting. But I had a good reason, which was work related, which was mostly me cleaning for the hour before coming home. Look at that little Durant. My cheers will really get you going. Thank you. Yay, the speed went up. Flame Wheel. So I am determined to not only beat the regular main story and then have to mute the game for a while because I don't want to get copyright stricken because of Ed Sheeran. It is Ed Sheeran at the end of this one, right? Yeah, I want to say that Ed Sheeran did the end music for this one as well. But I'm going to beat the Elite Four, and then I'm also going to start the Crown Tundra DLC. So I'll be able to shiny hunt in the Dynamax Adventures after the stream, rather, because I'm not going to transfer Pokemon in to get the shiny charm on stream. That's just too much work. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. I wonder how fast that guy could run. I have no idea where he went, Gov. Or it's a wonder how fast that guy could run. Oh, he ran this way, so I'm going to run this way and... Alarms going off left and right. Literally. Let me take this. Nope, that's caught in my throat. Okay. Hey, Pierce, we lost him. Seems like nobody's seen that bad League staff member anywhere else. But they're hiding somewhere near... Oh, I see him! He's right here! Hi! How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Ah, whatever. I'll defeat you this time. Mawile! That's a fairy now! Fairy and Steel. Flame Wheel. No, Fire Lash. Your crunch means nothing to Kebab. Feel that flow. Yeah, you're feeling it, Violet? Yes. Ooh, defense and special defense. Fire Lash! No Wug Trio for anyone. Nobody tried to get it. You want to learn Lunge. I don't know much about the move Lunge. User makes a lunge at the target, attacking with full force, also lowers the target's attack stat. Okay, I'll keep Leech Life because I get to heal from it. Excadrill. Yeah, let's keep the current team going. And Fire Lash again. Yay! And I even switched on my Pokemon while I was running. Yes, you did. That didn't help. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in a crowd. Well, since he seems to be mostly steel, I'll go ahead and swap to Kebab. Move Fire Lash up here, and then I should have gotten that lunge attack and replaced Bite. Because Kebab uses a Silver Powder. Unless I have a Charcoal. Is there a Charcoal anywhere? It does not look like I have any Charcoal. Darn. Alright. Oh, I can see him. Hi! You're way too observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. A Pharaoh Seed. Let's go, Kebab. Fire Lash. Ooh. I like that it had to jump out of the ground to fall over. And a Steelix. Big. Yeah, have some of my support. You know you can keep the beat going. You are the best. Boosting my attack and such. I know there's an ad now, but I wanted to let you know I'm here. Hi, welcome in. I'll say it again in a moment so that you know that I know that you're here. Hiding didn't work, and battles didn't work. The only thing to do now is run. Seems like you've got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Olina is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that League staff member at the station together. You did a cracking job at cornering that bad League staff member, Violet. Let me sing you a song fitting of your ruckin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer on... I'm not gonna sing, by the way. Maybe I can't cheer someone on with just the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy, but maybe I can help. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing. Sing my humble song. Pierce! Go Pierce! Holding up a Marnie sign. Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. They're getting their phones out. We got the key, Pierce. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Let the man perform. Violet, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Why? Like, what? Like, there was no reason for this urgency in getting to Rose Tower. Leon's just late for dinner. So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yellow's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Violet, what should we do? Let's go! Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Violet, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess, but seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Pierce looks so tired. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spikemuth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Violet. What was with the random bow? You are not like Kabu. Kabu I can understand. I really don't need healing. Alright, let's go. Ooh, it looks very dead in here. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Well, we're walking on the roses. Listen, Violet, I don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower is built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get to the roof and have a bit of a space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. That's a big elevator. Which is all well and good, but unless it's but less is certain whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no reason to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See? If Miss Olina says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. Elijah? No. Oh, you poor thing, I have kebab. And Kebab is going to use Flame Wheel to preserve some Fire Lash. Kebab's going to be so ripped by the time we get to the top here. Oh, Kebab's already level 60? Whew. I'm going to give him my pocket money. Losing means I'm back in the red. Thank you. Ooh, I should have had an amulet coin. My bonus. My dream of finally affording a house of my own. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee, we're coming. Come on, Violet, let's crack on. Let's crack on! This is quite the lift. Oh, I didn't read it. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? Ah. You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part of Galar League's gym challenge. Yet, I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold, the gloriously high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary at Macrocosmos Construction. This music is very upbeat and not fitting. Cufant and Bronzong. Okay. Hey, Hop, lead with Cinderace, please. Alright, Flame Wheel Bronzong. Ooh, so close. I'll just leave that Bronzong as is, and Flame Wheel Cufant now. Because that Dubwool should attack the Bronzong again. Oh, he definitely should now. Did I ever tell you guys that my first caught, like, mainline shiny was Cufant? I love the little guy. Absolutely precious. I didn't realize it was shiny when I caught it. It was in one of the raid dens. Man, Kebab is really getting a high level. You create an extraordinary lift that's safe for even Pokemon battle. Nobody can beat Macross Cosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication of our work. I'm pretty sure there's lots more dedicated people. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. And I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators of Rose Towers are constructed so that the floor only ascends, so that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of walls are constructed of light. Huh? We thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing these wonderful technology. The elevator only goes up? Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Thank you. Next. Oh, that side now. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now about 500 feet from the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Why is he asking me if I have life insurance? There's a Pansage in chat. He's got Clang and she's got Mawile. And Hop's gonna send out Dubwool again. Yep. Fire Lash. The Mawile. And gone. Since I know that Hop is healing up my team, that's why I'm going back to Fire Lash. Yay, Thanatos! Well, Birdie's a little bit behind now. Whew. Ooh, attack and speed. Fire Lash. Gear Grind. Ah. Fire Lash. Oh, that's a multiple hitting move? At least two. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work. This building's well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 Machoke standing on top of one of each other. So Machoke are like 5 feet tall? I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battle. Well, then I don't want your insurance. So I guess we're going to go in from the right side next. Or they're going to come out from the right side next. I like how we're just making idle chit-chat while we wait. Yep, right side. You're nearly to the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work in high skies, doing my job in the lofty macrocosmos air. Steelix and Stunfisk. I won't be attacking the Stunfisk with Flame Lash. Well, I probably will. But, actually, no, I think I'm good to... I'll just mash A, see what comes about. Oh, man. Haha. Oh, man. You couldn't attack the other one? Well, you paralyzed. That's good. Muddy water! Is Muddy Water water type or ground type? Because bug type resists ground. Alright, take out that Steelix, which will then force... Oh, Hop's not going to attack the Stunfisk, is he? Darn. Oh, yes, he is! Good job, Hop. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Airs when it comes to our dedication to our work. You ever get that floaty feeling when a lift is going up? Well, yeah. Well, it's more if I get the floaty feeling when it's going down, because when it goes up, I feel very heavy. Don't you presume to meet the chairman? You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the very top of the top, not just of this tower, but all of Galar. Good for him. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp, let's do this. Ooh. You're not Professor Rose. You're not Chairman Rose. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all of the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would not expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Violet. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and thus lose heart. In that state, he'll listen to anything the chairman says. She's gone crazy. You're a steel type specialist though, right? That's not a steel type. I figured everyone here was steel type specialists and I was just gonna blow through with fire. Well, ice is weak to fire, so Fire Lash! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No! I don't have anything that guarantee hits. Come on. Darn it. Come on, Kebab. There we go. Finally. My, how cheeky to do such a thing as to hurt my Pokemon. You started it. Let's send up my Lodic. We are swapping to Roxy. And now, just Thunderbolt then. Because you're just water type. Oh. Aqua Ring. You ain't gonna live much longer. Thunderbolt. Salazzle, poison and fire type. We're switching to Tablet. And Earthquake! Oh man, you poisoned my rock. Sarina. Grass type, I want to say? So I'll just switch to Kebab. Oh, it's not your last Pokemon either. Fire Lash! Who is last? Garbodor. Then we are definitely switching back to Tablet. Who has Earthquake? Oh, I could have gotten a Pinkster with Zen Headbutt too. This is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Aloyna's gotta finish this! Talking about herself in third person like Elmo. Alright, I'm Dynamaxing. I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. A Gigantamax at Rose Tower. Look at the little toy train, and the toy airplane, and the Polka doll, and the Clefairy doll, and the little building blocks. Look at all the little toys in Giant Garbodor. And then we got Tablet. Who says ooga booga? Ooh, you have Max Quake as well. Max Quake! I win. Alright, Olina, I win. That means you have to tell me anything I want to know. Good job, Tablet. I wasn't able to win. Olina, you really are a hopeless woman. I mean, you had several, like, strong feminine Pokemon and then a pile of garbage. Arg, this is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical Violet. You instead to Scorch are unstoppable. There's very much nothing there. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Oh, I guess they're over there. How big is this place that we can't see them from a distance? Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and you still fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough.
Croissant?
Croissant? What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from now. Or 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants. And what I want. It's what we've been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy. So that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word, I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried something had happened. Pierce and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worried at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Violet. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Well, I did say as long as he's paying, because I ain't buying dinner. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history. The course of history. I can't read. I just read too fast or read the wrong syllables. The next evening. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Violet, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Alina can be a bit extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. And it seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. You've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah, Violet? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. I like the Roselia on the floor. Would you like me to show you the way to Windows Stadium? Sure. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Then let's be on our way. Let's go. Violet! And he's gone. This is it, here at Wyndon Stadium, the greatest stadium in all of Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. So go get yourself checked in. I'm working on it, You're the one who stopped and yelled Violet and then ran up the stairs and then started talking. Challenger Violet, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yes, we are going. Straight away. I didn't read that last dialogue box. Yay! What's the bracket look like? I can't see it, apparently. Sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter here. But it's a vending machine! Aw, man. Where's the gym supplies that, like... Okay. We got... I sat down. There's a gym leader missing. Fire, water, grass. Oh, we're missing Opal. We're missing Opal. She's not here. We'll be heading onto the pitch. The opening ceremony should start soon. Yes. Then in you go. I don't know who I'm fighting first, but whoever I'm fighting first, they are getting... they're gonna be facing Kebab, who's currently my highest level. And look, there's Leon. It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in on his behalf in order to lead you all to the greater heights and the Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to stay. Let the final matches begin. It's a good thing I started reading faster. Wait, you. It's Bede. Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Violet here. I'm aware that the audience is against the rules, that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll state my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We're currently debating on what to do with Challenger Bede. For our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home, in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Alina who asked me to gather the wishing stars for the chairman, but when the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me to a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day? And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, even when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. If the champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Violet? My will hasn't been broken yet. There's still time. Gym Leader Bede. Oh, you poor thing. I'm starting with a fire type. So, we face too much to quit now. I've got no choice but to win. So, I do vaguely remember Bede showing up at some point during these finals, but I thought it was later. I was expecting to fight Milo or Nessa first. It's super effective. Mawile fainted. No one leveled. Gardevoir. Okay. we switch into Roxy. Because Roxy got poison. Oh, but Roxy's also weak to Psychic. Ooh. We're sticking with Roxy. Roxy's good. Gardevoir. So, yeah, sticking with Sludge Bomb. No! Ooh! Sludge Bomb! Yay! Galarian Rapidash, that's right. Ready! Sludge Bomb! Oh man. I don't have Fairy type's other weakness on my team anywhere. Oh wait, yes I do. I have Birdie. Birdie is strong against fairies. Alright, Iron Head. Hatterene. Tisk. What's with that calm expression? Think you're going to win? Yes. Is that your last Pokemon? Oh, it is! That means we're Dynamaxing! And then we're gonna drive Steel straight through your Hat Fairy. And the plate can go there. We'll show you a truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene to go Dynamax. Or Gigantamax. Is it Gigantamax or just Dynamax? That's Gigantamax. Steel Spike! Ooh, almost one shot. Oh, you have a fire type attack? I didn't know hats could use fire. I use a full restore. Alright, we're doing that again. Max Steel Spike. And we win. And Birdie leveled up. Good job, Birdie. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. I'm glad you've embraced the fairy types. You went from being a psychic specialist to fairies. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger Beat was no match for Challenger Violet and her trusted team. Hey Beat, that was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I had planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Violet, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match. Okay. Rather surprising for Challenger B to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head on into the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Do I need to heal? No. Who should I have in front? Oh, everyone's equal level except for Kebab. Ooh. Let's run in with Thanatos first, then. Bring it on! Don't be Nessa. Well, actually, you could be Nessa. You could be Nessa or, Kabu, and I would be perfectly fine. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first match of the battle of the first round are... a trainer voiced by the champion himself, Challenger Violet. And her opponent is the Raging Wave, the Master of Water types, Nessa. I told you I would be good if Nessa was one of the first ones. I've got the Grass type. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holbury Stadium. I got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. You know why? Because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Here's the thing with that. Thanatos is back on the team. You didn't meet Thanatos, I don't think. Let's go, Water Lady. Ah, that's a bug type. Thanatos will struggle a tiny bit. Sonia might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash away your team. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna start with Energy Ball. Oh! Energy Ball. Coward. Sea King. Okay. I can just drain the health out of that for healing Thanatos. Giga Drain. Slurp. Ooh. Lots of health. There's a Spinarak in chat if anyone's here and wants it. Sending out the Golisopod again. No, we're gonna have Pinkster go out. Pinkster, beat up the bug. Alright, Brick Break. Yay! A critical hit. It didn't sound like it was very effective. A Pelipper. Ooh, we switching out to Roxy. I was just going to try to keep Thanatos in for the entire fight, but not now. Ooh, I could have, though. This Drizzle would have been great for Thanatos. Thunderbolt! Ooh, superpower. Okay. I can get rid of Brutal Swing for that. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I don't need a Dark-type move on you and Kebab. Barraskewda. You know what, we will switch over to Thanatos. who's going to start healing from the rain while also draining the health from that Barracuda. Giga Train! Hehe. And you're gonna heal from the rain too. I wonder, can I get a grip for my controller that is like the one that I have now but for the Switch 2 controllers? Or do I only get this one as an option? Dynamax overpower growth stuff. Okay, so I found the one that I use now for the Switch 1 models, and then a different brand that looks almost identical for the Switch 2 model. Does this brand make Switch 2 version? HDMI, the charge grip that I'm using. Cute little cloud things. Apparently not. Okay. Alright, I'll just favor this and get it later, I guess. It'd be nice to have it in my Switch 2 case. Because these things are pretty flat. And the winner is Violet. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and just pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered out our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I paid more attention to what she said. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Oh, sweet. So I'm fighting Alistair. Neat. And then either Pierce or Raihan. Probably going to be Raihan, honestly. Pierce doesn't Gigantamax or Dynamax. Do I need to heal? No. So if I'm going up against Alistair, I'll go ahead and bring out Tablet. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage. While Violet was having none of it, this year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. And now to take her on, here comes gym leader Alistair, a boy known far and wide as the silent school-age star. I'm Alistair. You look well. I remember you. You were the strongest gym trainer I had. Or so I reckon. We should battle. Nice fight music. Ghost v Ghost. My ghost is significantly slower. Everyone's looking. I want to hide, but I'll fight. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and Shadow Claw. Heh. Got the wrong one. I'm slow enough, dude. Ground type is stronger than rock type, so Rock Tomb is less bad against me. Shadow Punch, on the other hand, oh, it's also not as bad. Ooh. Shadow Claw. I'll take back that Wandering Spirit. About to send out Chandelure. We'll keep this out. I don't remember if Chandelure has Levitate or not. I don't want to risk it though, so I'm just gonna Shadow Claw again. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. Hurt by the burn, but we're still gonna win. Oh, goodness. Sorry, tablet. I guess we will send out Kebab, who has Bite. We'll use Bite. Bite will be how we win. Yay, Bite. We win with Bite. Poor tablet. I think this happened last time I fought Alistair too. Cursola. Ooh. It's Ghost and... I think it's just Ghost. Maybe Ghost Water. We go and Bite. That poor thing. No chance. Poltegeist. Bite. Ooh, Protect. Did they just come out of the spout? That's adorable. Bite again. I know you typically drink tea, you don't bite it, but still. Ooh. Your defense fell, but your speed is up. And now you're nasty plotting, so your special attack is up too. Ooh. And heals. Great. But your defense is down, so this bite should take you out. Yay! You're better off just attacking, dude. Gengar. Ooh. Keep you out. My very last Pokemon. How lonely. How frightening. Gengar. I know you're about to Gigantamax, so I'm going to do the same. Gengar, Gigantamax, swallow everything in darkness. His suspenders have a Cursola face on them. That's adorable. We're going to pick up my new... Your new what? It seems like I can't one-shot the Dynamax Pokemon, like, nearly as much as I feel like I should. So they probably have something set so that you can't one-shot them all the time. And I win. New medical. Send it to me in text, Mom, and not in chat on here, okay? Maybe my mask kept me from seeing just how strong you really are. Challenger Violet has done it again! What a performance! She sails right through! Crumbs. That was ace. Give your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers. Our seemingly unstoppable challenger is headed for the final round, but who will she meet there? Will it be I pass on Dynamaxing Pierce, or Dragon Lord himself, Raihan? I pass on Dynamaxing Pierce. The next match will decide it, so don't go far from your screens. We're fighting Raihan. Pierce did not win. Whoa, Raihan gloriously defeated Pierce. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Violet. Thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there that people are going to think we're both weak just because we're related. Got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle was without using Dynamax can be. Ugh, I can't read stuff right. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Violet. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chinwag before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to the right good battle. So, Dragon Guy, who does double team stuff, we will swap this way so you can Earthquake and you can do your thing. Unless I have an air balloon, which I don't think I do. Because if I have an air balloon, then I can temporarily give it to Roxy, and Roxy can just exist during Earthquake, but it doesn't look like I do. Oh well. Alright, let's fight Raihan. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant Rising Star Challenger Violet? Or will it be the only trainer the champion Leon calls his rival, the Tamer of Dragons Raihan? I forget how tall this guy is. You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. Guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I've got to prove him... I gotta first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I got you on my phone. Okay, then send it later. Don't send personal medical stuff in chat, like, ever, okay? Because this is public. People can see this. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might think that you're ready to beat me. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Torkoal. That's not a dragon. That's a fire type. And I have a ground type. That's drought. It gets the sunlight burning real harsh. Yes, I know how drought works. Earthquake. Oh, you're doing a solar beam. Ah. Okay. Fair. But earthquake again. Goodra. I don't have anything stronger than dragon types. I don't have any ice or fairy type attacks anywhere on my teams. Don't want to use Kebab because I believe Goodra can learn water type attacks. Be resistant to you. I guess my best bet is Roxy or Birdie. So I'll go Roxy and attempt to poison it, and then I'll try to finish it off with Venoshock. Alright, yeah, we'll start with Sludge Bomb, and then we'll move on to Venoshock if it gets poisoned. Yes! And now it's raining. Here comes the rain. Feel its cold dampness soak into your body. Venoshock! Which does more damage to poisoned Pokemon. He's got Flygon, which... really only Thanatos. But this Flygon's gonna set up Sand Storm or something. The Thanatos should be able to handle it pretty okay. I hope you're fast enough to benefit from the... no, you're not fast enough. Darn. Oh well, Bubble Beam anyways. Let the winds blow. Stream forward, Sandstorm. Bubbles! Oh. Then... Energy Ball. Come on, Thanatos. Yay! Turtonator. I'm not going to switch out because I'm going to make it rain first. Get that Sandstorm out of here, really. He's using Sunny Day then. So I'll just Rain Dance again. There you go, have a taste of Sunny Day. Have you got a plan to counter it? Make it rain! Rain. How do you like that? It's raining again. And I'm healing as a result. Bubble Beam! So he's sunny daying, so I'm gonna rain dance again. So he uses up his shell trap on me rain dancing. Okay. Yep, he set up shell trap. But I'm not falling for the trap, I'm making it rain. And Thanatos gets a little healing. Take that, Raihan. Bubble! A bubble beam. Haha. Who's next? Who's next in your team? Duraludon. All right, then we're bringing out Kebab. Bringing out the fire type to fight his steel type. You do realize I'm the great Raihan, right? So I'll be the one to beat Leon. So first, I'll beat you. G-Max Centiferno. I didn't even check. This is your last one, right? Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Throws selfies before he throws his Pokeball. Centiferno! Ah, that's right. Fire type is resisted by Dragon type. And you've got rocks. Just terrifying, actually. Oh no. Sand! Aha! Sand! Wait. Oh, that's fire spin that you're damaged by. Okay. Then yeah. Continue with the Centiferno, please. Oof. Now survive this bit of sandstorm. Good job! This is a close match for me to not lose anyone. Woo! I win! Losing the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Violet seizes victory! My lovely Pokemon and I become much strong. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. But you blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 543, Challenger Violet, has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who is endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Yay! Alright, The big moment's finally here, eh? I just came to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Play ace! Right, you reckon I should cheer for Violet too, don't you? I couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Play ace! Okay, I only know of one Pokemon on his team off the top of my head, and I'm going to be saving Roxy for that Charizard. So, let's go. I don't remember anything except for that Charizard, and just off the top of my head, I remembered that he kept that Grookey, which we named Zelatoth. Because that Cinderace was Chiturga. Because I have Uleoth in the boxes. Darn, I should have had Uleoth out here. The tense, still air on the pitch. That is not still air. You are blowing in the wind. And the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that. But I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I am the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and the rest of our team, we'll use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Champion time! Let me just go over here and... There it is. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What's that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Violet. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day, for the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. And now we have to put our match aside. Oh, Cufin's in the chat. Lee! Violet! What are you doing here? We are on our way back home. You never told me where you went. That video stream. That was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, your terrible directions. What if you get lost along the way? Go help him. I want to help my brother, Violet. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? Just try! But what? What can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean, bringing that about? And where did he even hear that name? Where did we even hear that name? The statue of the hero? The statue of the hero here in Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong since there are actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere, though, right? We should try to find them. Violet, where to start looking? The Slumbering Weld? That's it, Violet. I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Weld. That illusion you tried to fight off that day. It must have been one of the Pokemon that were supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weld. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Like, I'm pretty sure even whenever Sonia was saying, what if they're sleeping somewhere? We said the Slumbering Weld. And she said, oh yeah, that's probably right. Huh? Violet and Hop? Ah, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and to send the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Weld? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Violet? Look for the shield Pokemon. I suppose if the legends are true, then the Sword and Shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. We went to a Safeway for my new medicine. Okay. Don't talk about medical stuff on stream. They may just be what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to Slumbering Weld. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Max revives, okay. All that matters is that you do what you can. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Thanks, Mum. Ready for this, Violet? I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and get another page to our tale. I'm dodging all the Pokemon. So about here is where it all fogged over last time. Luna. Galarian Weezing. Ooh, there's actually a split here. Well, that's my first full restore? There's a split here. Fish. And a Pokeball over there that I want. Barboach. I don't know why I fished you up. I'm not going to catch you. Nope, nope, no. I'm trying to hit run. Nope, nothing that way. A life orb. Ooh. Oops. Lana! Look at his tiny little legs. Cute thing. Psychic type. Dark type. No, dark type attack. Something on the microphone. Hold up, I have a tiny brush I can use. Come here, itsy bitsy brush. No? Oh, that's actually a scratch on the microphone. Like the paint is chipped. In that case, there's a Sharpie. Because it's a black microphone. Haha! Much better. How do I get over there then? Was there somewhere earlier that I could have gone through? Ah! Whoopsies. I'm just trying to get to that item that I saw. No, that definitely feels like it'd be too far going that way. It's probably something relating to one of these paths over here. Misty Seed for misty terrain. Or Beetle. You are so much so, oh my god, you're huge. Darn it. Do, 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 do. Do. Nah, still not gonna fight you. Oh, I can cross over this way. Orbeetle! Ah! I wasn't trying to fight you, I was trying to just say Orbeetle while running away. Oops. Oh, wait. Let's continue running. Get the item. There we go. Phantom Force. Ooh! Phantom Force is good. Ah, and you can learn it. Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah, we'll get rid of Brutal Swing for it. No, you're a physical attacker. No. Yeah, we'll teach you Low Sweep. We'll get rid of Strength for it. Oh no, actually, you have Superpower. Now we'll leave you as is. No. Well, you can learn Icy Wind? Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll teach you that. We will actually remove Rain Dance for it. Because even though you heal over time with Rain Dance, having ice on my party will be great. Okay. I think that's good for now. Let's head back over this way. And continue hugging the right wall as tight as I can. Oh, there's Hop. Anything over here? No. Hi, Hop. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. It's purple, too. Or at least on my screen it is. It looks like it's pure white on you guys' screen. Zamazenta and Zacian. Grilled! Lord! They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it. Fog. And they're gone. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Hop, are you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions, and I finally found something. Mentions of the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weld. Sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Tuh, Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it is just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Is that water I can travel on? No. But I went through a door. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Would you take a look at that, Violet? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Yeah, the legend of Zelda. A sword. A shield. See that, Violet? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. Well, I'm playing Pokemon Shield, so I'm getting the shield. It is said that a hero used the shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but... well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we've got. Yep. Although you can see, like, where the sword would have been, like, in the pedestal and the shield displayed behind it. Which is weird for them to be just on the ground in front of the things. I have to walk back, or can I... oh, looks like I can fast travel. Okay, Hammerlock Stadium is... that one. Oh, I cannot call a flying taxi. Darn. Guess I'm walking back. Hop disappeared. I did not go this way. Pokeball. Mental Herb. Neat. Well, I'm getting out of here pretty peacefully. Ah! It's a Squavit! The most threatening thing in this forest. A squirrel. A level 3 squirrel? Let me just get off the bike while I'm running through here. Okay. Almost out, and Rickety. Okay. Now I can travel to Hammerlock. Can I use the escape rope? Like, I know I had one. Yeah, I don't need to change out any Pokemon or anything. Hi, Raihan! Well, if it isn't Violet and Hop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. You made it all the way to the championship match and then something like this has to happen? And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the Darkest Day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the Darkest Day or the Chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders worked together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in the Galar region? Of course. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with her fiercest rival, all teaming up against the Darkest Day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. You don't gotta tell me twice, I'm already here. I'm going for it. I've got an ice type, and this place is definitely dragony looking. Well, it was the Dragon Gym, but still. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason, started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if the other Pokemon also Dynamaxed and go on a rampage, the underground power plant will collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head to the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from his body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. Let's go! Energy plant. Had the sign like I could read it, but apparently not. Well, that looks correct, so I'm going to go this way first. Now's not the time to use this. Try talking to Chairman Rose. Where's Chairman Rose? Hi, Hop. What's all this? We need to help Lee. Well, I don't see him. Oh, there's Chairman Rose. They couldn't just have a tiny PNG of him, like, farther in the back so that you could see that he was there. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We have already brought about the Darkest Day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why you've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused the ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Then I'll fight you. You're challenged by Macrocosmos' Rose. An Excavalier. Ooh, I've got a tablet. Body press. Oh, Excavalier's slower? What? Okay. You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? I got high defense, that's why I'm not worried. Although Sword Stance is terrifying. Continue with the body press. Ooh. actually going to heal and try to keep that shell armor. Next time it hits me, it'll knock itself out. Haha. And now I don't have Wandering Spirit on me. I stole his shell armor. Which, let me double check what that actually is. Oh, I don't seem to actually have it. Darn. Alright, so we're swapping out to Ferrothorn then. No, did I say we were swapping out to Ferrothorn? No, we're swapping out to Kebab. Like ancient choir going on in the background. Cling clang. I ain't switching. We're keeping out the fire type because you are definitely a steel specialist. This is your third steel type in a row, dude. Something's wrong with you. Berserker. I am not swapping. No. No, you're not learning Destiny Bond. Capraja. I knew I was forgetting something that I knew could Gigantamax. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This does not look too good. Whew. Shall we move the hit so hard that you'll something? I didn't finish reading it. Oh well. Can't even see the elephant through its tusk. Or not its tusk, its trunk. Max Mindstorm. A psychic type attack? Ooh! Fire Spin wins it. Bye-bye, elephant. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That was sure satisfying. Man, I should have an amulet coin prepared for when I fight these guys. Most impressive, Violet. I wouldn't expect anything less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion to ever grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like the knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you could take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organized. And off he goes. Well, let's go. Alright, Violet, I'm ready for anything. Are you? Yes. Wouldn't expect anything less from my rival. Come on now, we've got to help Lee. Okay, I guess we just teleported up the elevator. Ah. Ah. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Violet. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some of... Hold up. It seems like some power of Eternatus's was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. He did not catch. He used a regular Pokeball, Lee. Eternatus appeared. Go Tablet. Eternatus has the easiest catch rate of all Pokemon, right? Can I just... You can't throw a Pokeball. Aw. Oh, Tablet's damaged. Oh, I didn't heal before coming up. I thought that Hop would heal me. Uh-oh. Phantom Force. You're a poison type. Ooh. I stole your pressure. Panic time? Yeah. Yep. Well, Phantom Force. Wee, 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 wee. And it's got Flamethrower. I couldn't remember what his other typing was until he was trying to poison me. Oh, he stole his pressure back. Alright, Earthquake. Trying to burn a rock. Almost successfully burning a rock. Get earthquaked, nerd. Nope, I set off the rocket. Why are things floating? Sir, why are you a hand? I've never understood that. Why did it become a hand? Alright, Tablet, we're trying this again. Hop, you are unfortunately in the hand of God. Okay, that makes sense. Hop, you are unfortunately in the way of an earthquake. Oh, Tablet can't move? What? I can't use any of my moves. Phantom Force? I forgot, we found the sword and shield in the Slumbering Weld. Phantom Force? Because I don't have an option to open my bag to pull out a shield right now. If I'll use that shield, I might be able to rest it, but there's gotta be some use to it. Well, I've got the shield, but there wasn't a bag option. Were those two mounds graves? I think they were graves. We just brought back two dogs from the dead. Yay! It's a sword shield now. It's an Aegislash. Intrepid Sword. Dauntless Shield. Okay. Pressure. And then pictures of the world popping up in the background for some reason. You know, I'm not going to use Earthquake this time. We'll just yeah, we'll body press it. Thank you for the boosted attack. Thank you for the special move defense. You could have done more for that double, though. Really, that double should not be in the fight. Really? Really, Hop? It looks like we can use our moves now, thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta, that is. Yay! Body press! Oh, that barely did anything. Okay. Phantom Force, then. Because I know that'll be a bit stronger. Behemoth Blade. Still barely did anything. Behemoth Bash. Oof. Alright, so when I catch this thing, what are we naming it? Because all my names are, viewer-decided names. Hop, stop using double edge. Alright, just Shadow Claw. The Claw and Handsy. Like both of those names. And Wooloo faints. Tablet ain't fainting though. Oh hey Snorlax. You would have been so much better of a choice. Diglett statue. The picture of the Diglett statue in the background. Ooh. Yay! This is it. Hurry, Violet. Try to catch your tornadoes now. Alright, what do I use? Pokeball, Great Ball, Premier Ball, Heal Ball, Nest Ball, Quick Ball, Legendary Ball, Friend Ball, Lure Ball, Love Ball, Heavy Ball, Love Ball, Moon Ball, Dream Ball. Honestly, maybe just a Luxury Ball, because it's a mostly black Pokemon with the red accents. And Luxury Ball's kind of that. Yeah, I'll do that. Luxury Ball. Why not? Get in the ball! Yay! Mine! Yay! They leap off into the sunrise. I do have to be ready to mute the game whenever the end credits roll, which will be after I beat Leon. Not Leon, Lee. Leon is someone entirely different in these games. Is there even a Leon in Pokemon games? 3 days later! Whew. So Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zacian and Zamazenta. And still Lee is, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on. The match will be at Wyndon Stadium. Where else? I don't know where else it would be. But I do want to have Birdie as my starter. My starting Pokemon here. Because I want to try to have everybody on equal leveling. And Birdie is one level lower than everyone else. And also, look at Kebab. Kebab's level 66. Kebab took off and ran with that experience. Alright, how do I get there? Is it a lift thingy here? Oh, Pokeball. Air balloon. That would have been great for something I was talking about earlier. I hope I hit Wyndon Stadium. Ooh. Okay. You don't make sound effects anyways. You can be silenced. You can be silenced. Not silenced, but just hidden. I need to be able to see... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go fight Leon now. Change your uniform, head on onto the pitch. Let's go! Wahoo! Got like half people cheering for me, half people cheering for him. Alright, let's try this again. My matches were always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Violet. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Violet. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that will change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. Alright. You see the ad break starting soon? I will be participating in the break as well. You're challenged by Champion Leon. Oh, his name is Leon! Hey, he has a sword and shield too. Alright, I see that the break thing has started, so I will be right back. Oh, after this. It is one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Alright. Is that it? That is it. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. Crush you into the dirt. Big talk for someone about to get crushed. I know, right? So he's got an Aegislash, which is stronger than my birdie. I'm going to swap. Yeah, tablet should be best. He's attacking! Uh-oh. I shouldn't have swapped. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Yeah, it really is. You know what? No, I got rid of the dark type move on you. Oh no. I guess Kebab? Because Kebab's got 3 moves that'll be good against it. I swapped into the wrong Pokemon. Alright. Fire Lash. And now you're going defensive. Great. Gonna try again. Okay. Super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. And Aegislash is a menace outside of Legends EA. Alright, Birdie is now level 62. Kebab wants to learn the move Burn Up. Ooh. No, I do want you to keep your fire typing. Because I don't want you to lose any resistances you may have from Bug. Oh, that ground resistance. Yeah, we're not losing that ground resistance. We're not. We would. Maybe I should have gotten it. I don't know. Kebab! Return! Thanatos! It's a Rhyperior. Why do I keep checking? I know that this is the strongest move on Thanatos. Boom! Oh, almost knocked my headphones down. Haxorus. It's a dragon. It's a good thing I put an ice move on Thanatos. Because he thinks it's an outrage. Oh, that barely did anything. Oh, but your speed fell. Is it slow enough for me to... Yes. Ooh! Yay! A crit! A critical hit. Ha! Pretty good, Challenger. Very good. About to use Dragapult. Okay. You are significantly slower than Dragapult. You are not going to be at all good against Dragapult. You're already part gone. Everything that I have that would be good against a Dragapult is missing over half of its health. Let's risk Tablet. I'll heal up Tablet and see how strong this thing is with one hit. Alright, I need... Max Potion. Perfect. That's what I was worried about. Darn. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're going to do next. I think I'm going to send out Birdie now. We'll try to steal a flinch. Flamethrower. Get a flinch, please. Flinches only work if you hit first, right? Sorry, Birdie. All right, Kebab. I kinda need to save the full restore for someone else. So I guess I'm gonna try to Hyper Potion a couple times. I've not been buying any items. Okay, yeah, Hyper Potions are working. That's good. So you can do your Shadow Ball all you want. That's terrifying, actually. But I'm just gonna bite. He's got 3 Pokemon left. I've got a good amount of Hyper Potions. And he's got a full restore. Great. Come on, Kebab. You can do this. Alright, last Hyper Potion. It's not going to get you up to full. It'll get you enough that you can survive a hit while also biting. I hope. No, it won't. Be fast. Darn it. I was playing a roguelike and it got a bit out of hand. Oh no! God, I'm gonna have to use Zen Headbutt from Pinkster on this thing. So here's the feedback loop. Oh no. Actually, I have some revives. I'll use a regular revive on Kebab, because Kebab will no longer have that special defense drop. I had a buff to increase my damage. Anything I killed, 10 enemies. I had a buff that increased my damage anytime I killed enemies within a quarter of a second. That is quite the buff right there. Especially if you're damaging enemies by the tens. I guess by the 40s per second, actually. Alright, bite. Come on, Kebab. Okay, good. You don't have the special defense drop. Rillaboom. Well, then I picked up a buff increasing my damage by 200%, but increased enemy spawn counts. Oh, goodness. That definitely sounds like fun. Hi, Xelatoth. Be faster, please. No, not you. Ah, thank you for toughing it out. The silver powder. Come on, Kebab! It's not gonna affect Kebab because Kebab's got the lower health. By the end, I was dealing, times more damage. Percent more damage. That is impressive damage right there. The Charizard. Roxy, we have been saving you for this. And I just thought, I think I've maxed out this run. What game are you playing? I'm not finished but having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. Crab champions. That sounds great. G-Max Stun Shock. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. It's really fun once you hit the snowball. It sounds like fun if you're doing 163,000 times or percent more damage. I can Gigantamax too. Gigantamax with Big Lizard. It's champion time to turn up the heat. Charizard time for a G-Max Wildfire. Stun Shock. Ooh! The funniest part was that did not include the crit damage. Oh, crit damage is fun. Ooh! Ooh! Hey, look, we win! I basically one-shot Charizard. How did you get poison? I used an electric type move. Yeah, probably something with Toxtricity. Yay! Yay! My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Man, I still should have had an Amiya coin. Because it was 4,000 times more damage with crit, and an item I picked up really early on gave me a 2% crit chance every round I beat, and I beat around 160, so... Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. We beat Leon. Who I forgot that his name was actually Leon because of how much Hop calls him Lee. Alright. Whenever the end credits music starts, I am going to be muting the game. Oh hey, Mum came to watch. If you ever want to give the game a shot, it's fun. I probably will. Congratulations, Violet. You beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You've become a first-rate trainer, all right. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Yay! Look at all the 2D people. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving here and now, for the sake of all that is to come. And you, Violet. What you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep blasting ahead, in order to create the bright future we all hope to see. Slow down, I can only read so fast and I stumble over words a lot. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Violet. Yay. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch it and see what she can do. Yay. No. Nice try. We are not getting copyright stricken now. I love how Sword and Shield community collectively thinks that Gloria is Scottish. Well, here's the thing. The game is in like the British Isles area place, and specifically like we're in the Scottish area for it. And hold up, I want to say, okay, come here, Pokemon Masters. In Pokemon Masters, the characters have voice actors. I don't use Gloria very often, but Marnie is like permanently on my team because every time I hit Optimize, she always comes up along with Tierno and Cynthia. Those three are always fighting for me. Marnie is definitely Scottish, or at least a good bit Scottish when she's talking. Oh, hi, Steven. Oh, I haven't opened Pokemon Masters today. Well, now everything is collecting and... Oh, that's nice. Adaman and Rika are thinking hard about how to express their gratitude. And one of them has a shiny Quagsire, one of them has a shiny Sylveon. I don't know why. And why is Adaman like dressed in a suit? Rika's enjoying Palentine's Day. Check out the presents in the Tiered Scout as well. Nice. Okay, so I guess I can get Rika in a cute outfit with a shiny Quagsire. So I like that there's a lot of memes with Gloria being aggressively Scottish. Hey, let her be aggressively Scottish. It's terrific. It is the best thing ever. Get me a nice stamina refill. Get my monthly login bonus, which is more of a daily login bonus that just happens to say monthly. Oh, yeah. That outfit is adorable. Oh, I have eggs hatching. Night-night, Mom. I'm not ending the stream yet. I actually have post-game stuff to do. It's just that I kind of gotta wait for the credits to go through. Actually, can I skip them? No, I can't skip them. I have to wait for the credits to go through, but there's still stuff to play through in the game. Like, I have the DLC area that I hadn't gone to yet. Oh, I hatched a Farfetch'd and a Not Golduck. Geodude. Why was I trying to call Geodude Golduck? Get the daily gems. I wonder why with emotes is constantly popping up. Oh, because they added a new one. Oh, okay. I need the daily scout. I do see where you said there was one like, and I'm just waiting for you to say what it is, Karuya. Oh, my game froze for a moment. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not the Sword and Shield game, the Pokemon Masters game. I was doing the daily free sync pair scout, and I got Winona again. I managed to get the Carmine, whatever her name is, and Pecharunt one, and I am so glad. I actually need to level her up. Hold up. Max upgrade. Unlock level cap. Get you up to level 140. Oh, is the music done? I think so. Okay, I'll unmute. The end, it says. And max up your levels again. You are now level 135. Sweet. Oh, you don't have all the stuff to... Ooh, I need to get those. Not gonna work on that. Do that later. And congratulations, you are still nowhere near as strong as Cynthia. Wait, where's Cynthia? Where'd she go? Oh, she's at the bottom, isn't she? And she's at the bottom because I can't make her any stronger. I probably could, I just don't have the materials to do it. I have Lucy and Cynthia at level 145 in this thing. I'm not an Octillery. Alright. Yay, I've won. I'll get to the Sword and Shieldbert thing later. Oh, hey, you can see my Joy-Cons. Well, technically, these are the Joy-Cons I'm holding. They're not connected to my Switch because I'm playing on the Switch 2. For now, I'm off to get lunch. See you in a bit. Bye, Karuya. Enjoy your lunch. Ding dong. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as celebration. A Master Ball! Yay. Professor Magnolia, why, you didn't have to come all this way. After everything Violet has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. When Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across the Galar. But Violet and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Violet, please do what you believe is best. Okay, I'm going to Crown Tundra. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Yeah. The Galar region is yours to explore. Sweet. I look very pink here. Alright, I need to go to Wedgehurst. Because Wedgehurst has the train station that I need. Hi. The Crown Tundra. Choo-choo. Oh. The Crown Tundra. The second DLC. which I just need to get to the Dynamax Adventures place, and then I'll be good to do whatever, really. I might end the stream soon, but we'll see. Actually, I'll get what's it called? I'll get through at least one of the Dynamax Adventures first. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see? If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? Sure. Yay. Updated. Do your best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. Okay. I want to go to that Dynamax den. He's cold. Come on, Dad. Lay off and quit following me already. I'm going to go on a Dynamax adventure in the Max Lair, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Gahahaha! Don't you fret. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no thanks. I wanted to go to the thingy. Excuse me, hello, lend a fellow trainer a hand, would you? Okay. Come on, Nia, be reasonable, or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed, as I unleash the noble roar of Dad. Yeah, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello, yes, you, the girl over there. My dad is stubborn as steel and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Okay. Brilliant! Have a great time with this geezer then. Now hold on, lass. I can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a trouncing, this young lady here ought to see reason. The name's Peony. Brace yourself, I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Okay. Caparaja. Bird. Aren't you the brave one picking a fight with a one-time gym leader? You were a gym leader? Either way, I need to swap to... That's not how I swap Pokemon. I need to swap to Kebab. Whew. Your attack and defense fell. You know what that means? I'm gonna burn. Gonna burn your elephant. Fire Lash. Not bad at all. But watch out, next time it's my turn. And Birdie is still in the dust at level 62. Or Kebab. Kebab don't like the hail. Aggron. Nope, we're gonna keep you out. Steel's as tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more Ultra Mega determined it gets. My chair keeps popping as I slowly turn. Oh, now you stop? Great. Nope, it creaked. Ooh. Ooh, that one was a hard one. Alright, Pinkster. Because that Brick Break should be good. Brick Break. Yeah. Just don't have a Corviknight, dude. Oh, he only had the 2? Guess it's not my place to be bragging. No, it really isn't. Look at me, taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. Hmm? My darling daughter's disappeared. Where have you gone, my sweet Nia? Are you sure sweet is the word? Of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingest daughter a dad could ask for. Brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we've got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backward way of showing her papa she loves him. Gahaha. It must be. That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this advent tour of legendary spots I planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not for wasting time. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I gotta move on. Cheers for a fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lass. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Alright, I'm gonna go activate the Dynamax Adventures place. And also, is there any Amoras or Auroruses or things that I like? Cryogonal, Jinx. Ugh. Jar of Odd Incense. Ooh. XP Candy. Jinx. I guess I can do that Dynamax thing right there. But first... No, I wanted to do the little... I wanted to fight the little dinosaur. Aha! This must be the Max Lair that Neo was talking about. Which means my darling daughter is in there right now having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Right. Just you hold on, Nia, my dear. Here comes Papa! Yeah, she definitely has the right idea running. There you are! Look at that baby Brontosaurus! Look at you! I'm going to one-shot you up on accident, aren't I? Probably. Steel Wing. I do want to catch an Amora. Apparently not this one. Whoopsies. I'll have to come back and get one later. But first, what's in here? Jinx. Oh, hey, there's the Claw. And then Big Lady is here too. Alright, Kebab. We're going to fight the Jinx. And then we're going to the Dynamax Adventure things, unlock that, go through one if I can, and then we'll end it after that. You sound awful when you're giant. Oh, good lord, we have Martin and his Solrock here. We're not winning this. We have Martin. Ooh. I didn't even see the Magikarp. Oh my god, Martin Solrock attacked? I didn't know it had an attacking move. Poor Clefairy. Centinferno. Good job, Magikarp. You survived that hit. Oh no! Why do you have dry skin? It's gross. Why do Pokemon have to have dry skin? You're supposed to be like a pretty diva Pokemon. Get your Clefairy back out here. Thank you. Centinferno number 3. And it's gonna put up shields, isn't it? Yep. Ow. Ow. Oh, man. Yeah, not winning this. Stupid Solrock positive power when it could anything else. Can I just run? Is that an option? I don't want to do this fight no more. Nope, can't escape. Oh, it's over now. You have a focus sash. You have a focus sash! Oh good, hail. Everyone's starting to take damage. Magikarp faints. The storm is too strong to withstand. Everybody gets kicked out. It's all Martin's fault. And the girl who brought a Magikarp to a 5-star raid. Really, child? Dumb. Oh, I get a second try. May swap to something that shouldn't one-shot it. Hello! I love dinosaurs. My favorite is the Stegosaurus, but the Brontosaurus, the long-necked ones, they are also loved. I can't wait until they eventually make a Stegosaurus Pokemon. Like a proper Stegosaurus. Not like the assembled, put together, looks like it could be part Stegosaurus that the Galar fossil has for the back end one. Try Bubble instead. Because the Icy Wind did not do nearly enough for catching it. Oh, much better. Ooh, there's a Ralts in chat if you're still here, Kuroya. Premier Ball. Because it's like ice. It's like ice and snow and pretty. I gave you a good reason. Alright. Guess we're using Icy Wind a couple more times. Just a couple, though. Whew. Alright, this is the last Icy Wind, and then I'm gonna go back to throwing Pokeballs at it. I'm going to get you. You're going to be mine. Throw! Oh, man. Sorry, Thanatos. Yes, we're using the next Pokemon. We're gonna put in a Birdie. And then I'm not going to attack with Birdie. We're just gonna throw Pokeballs. Come on. Oof. You want an update or something? Oh, you do have an update. Okay. No, yeah, you can go ahead and update. Alright, Pinkster. Come on. No, I still need that dashboard back. Give me that. I'm going to catch this thing. Told ya. Into the boxes with you. Okay. I think I'll skip doing a Dynamax adventure this time, just so I can get it going and be able to actually start shiny hunting by next time. Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but what? I'm here to have an adventure and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Grr. Oh, there you are, lass. So you've come after all, have you? One moment. Win it. Quick clone at the door. Go. Yes, there was a Ralts while you were gone. As soon as I noticed it, I even verbally said that there was a Ralts and asked if you were there so you could get it. I apologize, but you missed it. Is something the matter? Nothing's all right and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril. I'm afraid, and... yeah, I've got no patience for standing here listening to you rattle off the fine print. We're just going around in circles. You seem to know this gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Aha! Now you're talking. Go on then, let's hear what the good lady's got to say. And then we'll go find my little Nia together. Right. Awesome! So, like I was saying, I, just wanted to get here, and then I'm ending it, because I've been going on for 4 hours and 15 minutes.